Ah, it is I. I've returned. Y'all never saw this coming. I bet y'all never thought it would be Lego the Hobbit, but it is. I've been playing a lot of Cyberpunk recently, but we're doing the VTuber SummerSlam, you know, we're doing money for charity and all that. And it felt a little, I didn't think Cyberpunk was like the game for this. Autosave when I use game 1.
My dear Frodo, you asked me once if I had told you everything there was to know about my adventures. It began long ago, in a land far away to the east. There was the city of Dale, peaceful and prosperous. For this city
actual
lay
voice
before the
acting in a Lego
doors
game, not
of the
just
greatest kingdom in Middle Earth, Erebor, stronghold of Thror, king under the mountain, mightiest of the dwarf lords. His line lay secure in the lives of his son and grandson. All would pay homage to him, even the great elven king, Thranduil. Ah, Frodo.
It's just the narration, I see.
My liege, our king asks you to go and oversee today's mining operation.
Built deep within the mountain itself, the beauty of this fortress city was legend.
Alright. Okay, so that's switch weapon. It's also switch weapon. This is Pan, this is... Gotta collect all the money, obviously. Beatrix, welcome back. How are you? Got a charity stream going today. Be back. Play. I see. So we're raising money for Gamers Outreach, which is a charity. They bring video games to children's hospitals. And Cyberpunk is a lot of fun. But considering the game's you know, what the game's about, didn't think it was perhaps the most fitting thing for charity stream. Yeah. I can. I'll. What a. Lag spike. Collect as many coins as I can. Throw the rock. I haven't played a Lego game in a decade. Yeah, I haven't played a Lego game in a long time. I had one sitting in my Steam inventory, and I figured it was
Its wealth lay in the earth, in precious gems hewn from rock, and in great seams of gold, running like rivers through.
Video settings, effects settings. Yeah, but I'm doing
Stone.
pretty good. Okay. Oh, Hobbit. Yeah, this is the Hobbit. I'm doing pretty good. what this really does for me. You know how to open this door, though. I love the Star Wars. Yeah, Lego Star Wars: The Complete Saga was my shit. Ah. We're slowly meeting all the... Yeah, the death sound too. Can't forget about the famous Lego Yoda death sound. Did I just stab an anvil till it broke? How strong am I? That is madness. Mate. B to enter small Lego hatches. Yeah, so there's like a crafting component to this game. Noted. Oh, those are mini kits. Okay. That's what they look like in this game. I don't... okay. Oh, is that the... there like a specific recipe for each animal? Ah. That'd be to turn cranks. Now we go and build the thing. Press X, A, B, or Y.
The skill of the dwarves was unequaled, fashioning objects of great beauty out of diamond, emerald, ruby, and sapphire.
Yeah. That key definitely needed to be made of all those things. What does that sound? No. I can't get the same one. What am I trying to do here? Let's figure this out. Let's figure this out. Okay. This might help. Damn, getting fucking sturdy to that flute music. I need to switch characters. That guy. Complete the Lego build by finding the correct missing pieces. Find them quickly to receive a large stud bonus. It's that one. Oh, I see. Okay. Wheel. Nope. Oh my. Oh, I fucked that up entirely. I thought the directional pad would like move me one over, but now it just moves you to whatever that thing is. Okay. Wheel. That. We need that. That.
Ever they delve deeper down into the dark. And that is where they found it. The Arkenstone, the heart of the mountain. But Thror's love of gold had grown too fierce. A sickness had begun to grow within him. And where sickness thrives, bad things will follow. The first they heard was a noise like a hurricane.
Barlet, sound the alarm.
What is it?
Dragon. Dragon!
He was a fire drake from the north. This city of men was nothing. For dragons covered gold with a dark and fierce desire. Smaug had come.
The beard grab, yeah. Save statue if you need to rest. We could all save and continue. Dang. Okay, people be dying. When you buddy up, they literally like walk on top of each other. Some way to get through that, there's gotta be, but... That's not good. Buddy up mechanic is fucking ridiculous. I like it.
Such wanton death was dealt that day.
Bones. Oh, this fire is destructible. A little bit. How much not? Wait, this isn't... I'm actually getting close to dying. Wait, mash that. What else? Rebuild. Right, and now that we have this hammer, give it a smack and presumably it goes through the door? Yep. Dude, is that a... Dude, they made a Bionicle out of fucking... Made a Bionicle out of gold. Here. This is your dad's stuff. You break it. Gotta pull down the statue. Okay, so we will literally like collapse in the sea of gold. It'll swallow us up like quicksand. I remember flails. Nice. Where did you get that umbrella from? Hey, master builder rating.
Was lost.
Hold me alive! Help us!
Thranduil would not risk the lives of his kin against the wrath of the dragon. No help came from the elves that day, nor any day since. The young dwarf prince never forgave, and he never forgot.
City turns to ash. Young, yeah. Sure, young. Armored dwarf guard. Yeah. Middle Earth events unlocked. What does that even mean? We'll continue the story. Got some things to munch as I do so.
That, my dear Frodo, is where I come in. In a hole in the ground, there lived a hobbit.
Okay, so this isn't a level.
Is that some kind
There's
of
the...
foreign delicacy?
Oh. this ghost currency isn't really not money, it's tell me where I'm going.
Who's ready for some pumpkin pie?
Okay, so the silvers are 10 each. Gold is what? 100 each. I assume 1,000, 10,000 for the. Here, let's check. Yep, 1,000 for those, and 10,000 for those.
The Hobbit is a curious creature, brave and resilient, yet undeniably a creature of comfort. It is here that we begin our tale of Bilbo Baggins of Bag End.
You know, some people are beginning to wonder about you, Uncle. They think you're becoming odd.
Odd? Oh.
Doing one-handed push-ups.
I'm not the same Hobbit I once was.
I'm sorry, do I know you?
I'm Gandalf.
Gandalf, not Gandalf, the wandering wizard who made such excellent fireworks. No idea you were still in business.
I'm looking for someone to share in an adventure.
What? No, no. No, wait. We do not want any adventures here. Good morning.
Dwalin. That's your son is.
Bilbo, Baggins, and yours. Do we know each other?
No.
Which way, laddie? Is it down here?
Is what down where?
Supper.
Make stuff to find the keys for my own house. The indignity. Ah, now that that ramp's been made.
Balin, at your service. Oh! Ha, ha. Evening, brother.
The thing is, I don't know either of you. Not in the slightest.
You'll never get everyone in.
Everyone? How many more are there?
There's a lag spike there. I thought a cutscene was gonna start. Just use the wheel. It's faster. And the stick, not the wheel. It's that. And they want that. They want that. And that.
Feely.
And Keely.
At your service. Careful with these. We just had them sharpened.
Where do you want this? Mr. Dwellin. Any more? He said there'd be food, and lots of it.
He said. Who said?
I don't know. I think it's supposed to be cheese. It's gone blue.
It's riddled with mold.
Typed.
Gandalf.
My dear Bilbo.
What on earth is the matter?
What's the matter? I'm surrounded by dwarves. What are they doing here?
Oh, they're quite a merry gathering. Once you get used to them. Keely. Oin, loin, Darlin, Biffa Bomber, Dory.
That a giraffe? What?
Ori.
And they just stuffed carrots in.
State of my kitchen.
Yes, you're quite right, Biffa. You appear to be one dwarf short.
Excuse me, I'm sorry to interrupt, but what should I do with my plate?
Here you go, Ori. Give it to me.
Not too good on QTE's on controller. This is impossible. Not the QTE, but just like... all the stuff we're doing with this plate. This section have to be this long?
He's here. Gandalf.
Bilbo Baggins, allow me to introduce the leader of our company, Sorin Oakenshield.
So, this is the Hobbit. Tell me, Mr. Baggins, have you done much fighting?
Pardon me?
What do the dwarves of the Iron Hills say? Is Dane with us?
They say this quest is ours, and ours alone.
You're going on a quest?
Quest?
Far to the east lies a single solitary peak.
The Lonely Mountain.
When the birds of yore return to Erebor, the reign of the beast will end.
Oh, what beast?
The dragon Smaug has not been seen for 60 years. Perhaps the vast wealth of our people now lies unprotected.
The front gate is sealed. There is no way into the mountain.
That, my dear Balin, is not entirely true.
If there is a key, there must be a door.
The answer lies hidden somewhere in this map. The task I have in mind will require a great deal of stealth.
That's why we need a burglar.
A good one, too. An expert, I'd imagine.
Hobbits are remarkably light on their feet. And while the dragon is accustomed to the smell of dwarf, the scent of a hobbit is all but unknown to him.
Give him a contract.
No.
It's just the usual summary of out-of-pocket expenses. Time required, remuneration, funeral arrangements, so forth.
Funeral arrangements?
Unexpected party. Bilbo Hobbiton. Bilbo. Where do I buy these characters? I have genuinely no idea. Like, this guy Bilbo has 10 minikits stuffed into his house. Now, this means nothing to me. Like, there's more green dots on my map. What does that mean? What are Middle Earth events? How do I access them? Nose. I gonna take a couple minute break. Need to stretch and whatnot. Hey, BRB. Alright, we're back. I'm not sure I'm feeling this game. Like...
I'm going on an adventure!
My dear fella, I never doubted you for a second.
Oh. I see. You do that.
Who's ready for some pumpkin pie?
Who's ready for some pumpkin pie? I'll give it a bit more of a chance. I'll get to the what proper missions and see if there's an uptick in enjoyability. If not, I'll probably just pick something else. Not Cyberpunk. As fun as Cyberpunk is, I'm not sure if it's explicitly against the TOS. It might be. If it's not explicitly against TOS for the SummerSlam, I feel like it at least is in spirit, because
fancy a trade?
After a long journey through the Shire and beyond, Bilbo,
like Cyberpunk
Gandalf
is
the Grey, caught up to the
sex, drugs, and rock and roll. The video game, so not the best look. He thinks.
Wait! Wait! I signed it.
Welcome, Master Baggins, to the company of Thorin Oakenshield.
Help yourself.
No, wait, stop!
The thing is, like, I remember really liking like Lego Indiana Jones, Lego Star Wars, Complete Saga. Oh yeah. This just kind of feels tedious to me. Right? You having an amazing day? Yeah, you too. It's going pretty well so far. Lego games are always great. They are. The last game I was playing on stream was Cyberpunk 2077, and I didn't feel like that quite hit the vibe y'all were going for. So I thought I might change it up.
What was that?
Orcs.
I don't think this one's quite as good as the one.
You think that's funny?
Oh!
You think a night raid by orcs is a joke? We didn't mean anything by it. You know nothing of the world.
Well then, I might do that, because I was having way more fun playing that than this. I thought it might be fun, but this isn't quite as good as like the Lego games I remember. Not sure if that's, you know, nostalgia glasses or... I don't know, this one just seems a little bit more tedious than like Lego Star Wars The Complete Saga.
Moria had been taken by legions of orcs, led by the most vile of all their race.
Go get him, chew him, there's eddies to collect. That's true. Actually, yeah, I'm just gonna do that at BRB. Alright, gotta change this to this. There we are. Alright. Where were we? We just stole the Hoon. Or, no. Yeah, we kind of stole it. It was in an abandoned warehouse, so I'm not sure we stole it from anyone, but... Me. Got scanner hustles to do. Got plenty of stuff to do here. We still got literally all of Dogtown. Not touched that yet. I honestly think The Hobbit just wasn't as good as, like, Star Wars: The Complete Saga. Oh. Spambot got zeroed by the automod. Thanks, Moobot. You know what? Let's advance the plot. It's been a while since we've done that. Nakamura. Let's have a chat. We are going to need to... Let's see, let's check my inventory real quick. I have 70 of these. I have spare stuff to delete. Not really, no. Do you know what we should do, though? Go to the apartment. Let's mix up the drip. I mean, nothing wrong with what we're wearing. We took a wrong turn. We're actually under where we want to be, but that's fine. Cars will drive themselves. Press the right buttons. Well, if I just hold V.
So, we can talk about yesterday?
Not usual that I have to wait for the elevator to come down.
Except there's no mention of me telling you to delta the fuck out of here. Legs. There's a reason Max tackles this
Oh, Perales. We've got a job to do related to him as well, if I recall. Gotta learn to be more respectful. Where is he? Where's Nibbles? Here he is. My hair right now. I have a lot of things that are very similar. I have anything that is literally the same. Actually. Clothing. Name. Oop. Sixth Street. Right. Classic molybdenum steel toe combat boots. Yeah. Classic. Cotton long sleeve, an excellent choice for those without taste or imagination. Lamau. Lol even. Anything that's a duplicate, I am going to... I'm going to keep the rarest one, which is not optimal as far as, like, you know, getting the most stuff out of it. However, it's not about being optimal. It's about flexing. Tungsten sequins. Don't worry, this if you haven't listened to the album at least 50 times. Now, we do have a lot of things that are similar to other things. That is fine. It's Similar gives us variation, similar gives us options. I don't want identical. Right. Oops. Cool stuff in here. Yeah, so I'm gonna remake what I was just wearing. And that's gonna be my first outfit. Outer torso, I had this, pants. Now I had these boots. That's what I'm wearing. Not these, they were darker. I think it was this. Yeah, let's go for something a little more punk. Start with the inner torso. Or maelstrom jacket. Nah. Combat turtleneck. Liking that too much. I like how it doesn't show you any buffs on this screen, you're just... French coat. Okay, do I have something to go with this? This, I mean, this works, but it makes me look like a fuckhead. I'll just put this on. Now, something I might want to do is my cyberware is going to be good enough. There's a cyberware in Dogtown called Chitin, which is basically a direct upgrade over the words subdermal armor. And the stats on that are crazy. Not only does it give you a ton of armor, which, you know, one would expect, but it's not just a pure armor item. It also gives you a health regen. Let me get down there. What's that staircase I used to get up here? It was right there. Okay. Oh, this... There's guns. Is Nyx. I mean, I remember who that is. But I don't. But it is in the afterlife.
Get you anything?
Chuma mine earned a spot on the menu here.
A chulo bowl with the bun? Yeah, sorry to hear.
Remember his drink? And a jack.
Right.
Could definitely go for a drink.
Tough day?
Not like any other.
So, what'll it be?
Oh, you can actually buy a Jackie Wells, Johnny Silverhand. Consumables are already on the consumables screen. Is that Jackie Wells?
D, hey, come here, let's talk.
So, ran into Big Pete. We both got a wicked talent for finding trouble.
Yeah, tell me you helped him out. I put you as the emergency contact for the whole fam. Who knows when my mom or pop will need a hand in a hurry.
Sure. Think I could even toss in a family discount.
What do you want, Tiny Mike?
You ever need help with something, just give me a holler.
Let's not get too cocky, all right? You did Regina and I both a favor. It's not like we're about to forget that anytime soon. The life of a merc's got its ups and downs. Next time it'll be me pulling you out of some colossal fuck-up.
So long as I got the eddies on me, am I right?
Ain't wrong.
It's the arm.
That's the arm holding up.
Ah, V, such a tender soul you are.
Come on, Tiny. I'm being serious.
Well, after paying you and Regina your due, I still had eddies in the bank for this bad boy. So yeah, I'd say the arm's fine.
Sure, but tongue's feeling a bit stiff. Toss one back first?
With you, anytime.
Yeah, he just wanted to chat a little bit. Huh.
V, dog, listen. Got a yarn for you. Quick biz, that is. You interested?
All right, lay it on me.
Was cruising the net, you feel? And I spotted an interesting classified.
Wait, let me guess. Performance enhancers? A used Mr. Stud? Cheap?
Now, I'm a serious man, V. And serious matters are what, if not all, that concern me. Somebody's selling a book of spells. Edition dating from before the first net crash.
Spells.
Now, you know a thing or two about that, don't you? Like how much that soft could run you and earn you.
You want me to clip it for you, don't you?
No clipping required. Just buy the damn thing. Reimburse you twofold.
Can do.
Okay, will do.
Yeah, my man. Zipping you the deets on the cellar. And luck be with you all the way.
Neat. Another way out of here. Are I hidden anything? Not really.
Get you anything?
Not today, Claire. Not anything more. Not for now.
You looking for the book?
Sounds about right.
Price non-negotiable. You'll need to pay in full on pickup.
Clear enough. Agreed.
Preem, I flicked you the address. Come by your lonesome.
Huh. Okay. I don't remember this. Unless did they add it in at some point? Or did I do something different in this playthrough that allowed it to trigger? Couldn't say. Well, I'm driving a sports armored car. So, oh, we're here. I remember last time I was here.
Hey, friend. You good?
Yeah,
Spellbook. You got it?
I do indeed. Tucked away somewhere safe. You want coordinates? I need to see my money.
Let's do an attempt at a
You trying to fuck me?
No, not at all. I just...
Because I really got it in for people who try that. Always tempted to end any conversation like that. Violently. Abruptly.
You'd be making a mistake. A big one. I'm not out to con you. Also, I'm not a victim. I'm prepared just as well as you are.
Damn, this stinks to high hell. But okay, take you at your word.
You won't regret it.
Better not, or you will. Bigly. Giving you my word on that.
Just flicked you the coordinates.
Mm-hmm. We'll see.
It's important that you're good.
Collect the goods from the stash.
Oh, fuck. Zetatech XPR. Gotta be like 50 years old.
Least that. Had one, you know. Top of the line back in the day.
Hey, let's see if I can't crack this. ED, E9. Which one was Zytec Ford is a fucking ultra. Modified pit bulls at entry points, speed traps, and C at access points. Art Moss took it and showed pieces.
Babe, it's like I always say, no risk, no reward.
Battle up. When he said Book of Spells, I was initially thinking like occult stuff. But means cyber spells. To Nyx. All right. You know, I never go into the Afterlife's actual parking lot. Friday Night Firefight.
Hey, hey, come here, let's talk.
They gave us incomplete info again, the bitch.
Can I ask you a personal question?
Sure, but ask at your own risk.
How is it being the boss of the afterlife?
What is this? Am I on News 54 Entertainment? Anyway, I don't like that label. Boss. Makes it sound like I've got an army of greasy henchmen.
What would you rather go by?
Good question. I'd have to think about that one. You know what? I'll add it to my list of things to do, right at the very bottom.
So, you got the book?
You got my eddies?
As I says, V, I am a serious man. Amount is agreed. All yours.
Thanks a bunch.
Don't mention it. It's money well deserved.
I'm not smart enough to tell him that I should be paid more.
Hey, hey, come here.
Get you anything?
We're not done here.
Hey there, what are we talking about?
Done. Cleared your head. D, hey, come here, let's talk.
You know what? I want to drive. Drive. Best. I parked my hoon over there. Which sounds kind of wrong, but is not. Vehicle is called.
Westbrook.
Roger, dispatch. Don't they got cold security there? Ah, fine. On our way.
All units be advised. Suspect remains in the vicinity.
I may have accidentally killed somebody.
All units in the area, order has been restored. All units instructed to return to patrol.
This looks like a no parking zone. I'm gonna park here. What I said. Fine. See you. Waiting for the right moment.
V, just in time.
Hey, Goro. Wow, you look like a million eddies.
Is that so? That is not how I feel. I ate what you call a scat burger.
Uh-huh. And what'd you think? Tasty?
Ask the people below. The parade will soon begin. I adjusted the data from Okada-san. I advise you to examine it yourself. To begin with, the malware works. Truly, much better than I anticipated. Our eyes and ears are in the guard room. I observe the CCTV and I know where the sniper positions are. They are a trio. You must make each harmless before they do the same to me. There are many ways to reach them. The first is nearby. He should not be a problem. The second is worse. You will have to climb. As for the third, he hides on the footbridge over the street. We are here. Hanako-sama's platform will stop here, close to the emergency exit we will use when all is done. From these points, you will have a clear view of the parade, but the snipers will see things even better. If they notice you, bang, no more thief. If this sounds dangerous, consider that I must leap to the float, enter through a window and meet Hanako-sama face to face. The last is what I fear the most. Is all this clear? Are you ready?
I'm ready. Question is, are you?
I formed this plan, did I not?
All the while ignoring one crucial element. Your friend, Oda.
Oda is a man of honor. He would not dare raise his hand against me.
Maybe. But you're gonna be dropping in on Hanako by surprise.
Ah, you have a point. Instinct and reflexes win out at the moments like this.
So
I can only hope that I am still faster than he is.
Good luck there,
Stay
but
safe, Goro.
I am in position. The floats have started to run. Remember to be careful or you will face Arasaka drones. I also spotted the Netrunner in an Arasaka unit.
Okay, good to go.
Then let us begin. You must reach old snipers before Hanako-sama's float appears.
Why'd you shut the elevators down?
Security reason.
A lot of the festival looks nice. Convenient that there's this nice little path through the crowd.
It'll be beautiful. Just a juxtaposition of the masses celebrating. Oh, shouldn't even be out here. Back inside. Back inside.
You are close. He's almost.
That's a shrine.
He's watching the crowd, not his back.
Oh no, what hit him?
Inheritance. Want whichever one gives me money. I don't really care about the quick hack crafting because nerds. That is not another path to get to him. That is another path.
Patrol, hold position. Balcony 2 floors up. Woman in red, I think she's on. Aboard. I repeat, aboard. She's holding binoculars. Collect a junkie.
This is happening here and now.
Yeah.
Goro took out the one closer.
Now you must leap to the balcony by the green arrow and take the elevator. Take the footbridge at the top to cross the street.
Fuck yourself! They killed Tom and didn't even bother releasing his body. And there ain't no compensation without no body.
P, this is important. Oda is speaking to someone. I am linking you in. We both can listen.
Again, security is substandard. It meets none of our norms. Hanako-sama should not be here. You questioning Yorinobu's orders? Do your damn job. Understood. Over and out.
It is just as we expected. Oda is here. I will contact you with any news.
I know that borged out ogre. Adam fucking Smasher.
Guy who killed you, right?
Guy, motherfucker's barely human. But hey, know what? I'm glad he's here.
You're glad?
Seeing as I woke up in a world without any Saburo, I'll have to be satisfied with Smasher.
You gotta be satisfied. You got fuck all to lose.
All right, fine, we. Your finger on the fucking trigger, I guess.
try to reach the maintenance area. You can climb up from there.
No surprises here. All the factions have teams on the ground. I don't think so.
Ah.
Catwalk don't look too stable. Sure Takamura didn't plan a little whoopsie-daisy?
Fuck! Almost fell.
Carefully. You must not draw attention.
Told you so.
You're probably just supposed to jump across that gap. I can air dash, so it's not like it's...
Catwalk don't look too stable.
Fuck!
Takamura didn't
Almost
plan
fell.
a little whoopsie-daisy for you?
You must not draw attention.
Told you so. Catwalk don't look too stable.
Fuck!
Sure Takamura
Almost
didn't
fell.
plan a little whoopsie-daisy for you?
Silence is not golden. It is the sound of a flame.
Protects.
On the 3rd of March, 1940.
You will have to get down somehow. Just be careful. Yes, just so. Don't rush. I need you alive, not the corpse below.
Founder and CEO of the largest and greatest team in contract soldier. It was 50 years ago in Night City that our enemies showed their true colors. A cowardly act of terrorism that consumed 4,000 lives. The lives of Arasaka Corporation employees. The lives of night citizens. Arasaka Tower crumbled. And yet its spires still towers over the rooftops and skyscrapers. It towers.
Just a few feet more and it's yours.
It was an act of violence aimed at the world of values in which we all share. As Night City is its witness,
Yeah.
the Arasaka Corporation shall rise from this ordeal.
Right. Right.
50 years after, this is happening here and now.
That is not the sniper. That's a guard. Well, now.
Understood, High Touch. Scanning the area.
What did soldiers say? Target down.
Good words to hear. You will find a door to a staircase at the end of the room. It's the shortest route to the next sniper. He positioned himself high.
Keep you posted.
See you.
1942, in a prison of
No.
P, it is Ora again. Listen.
We have to announce that public safety has been compromised. She must be extracted. At once. Arasaka is full
know something? Perhaps match. We must hurry. Good words to hear. You will find a door to a staircase at the end of the room. It's the shortest route to the next sniper. He positioned himself high.
Keep you posted.
P, it is Oda again. Listen.
We have to announce that public safety has been compromised. She must be extracted.
7A.
At once, Arasaka is fully capable of protecting its principles. Ask your boss what he values more, the Arasaka image or his sister's life. The situation is in hand. Over and out.
Did you hear? They know something. Perhaps match. We must hurry.
He attacked me!
Damn it.
Good words to hear. You will find a door to a staircase at the end of the room. It's the shortest route to the next sniper. He positioned himself high.
Keep you posted.
P, it is Oda again.
Alright. I'm not gonna.
We have to announce that public safety has been compromised. She must be extracted. At once. Arasaka is fully capable of protecting its principles. Ask your boss what he values more, the Arasaka image or his sister's life. The situation is in hand. Over and out.
Did you hear? They know something. Perhaps match. We must hurry.
Is there another way through that isn't violence? Not unless these guys move. You know what? Let me just have a little snack. Let's try. See if I can't. Okay, if I jump in front of him, that's obviously a. What if you get confuzzled? What if you... This would be a hell of a way to announce my presence.
fucking cunt!
Drop your weapon! Drop it! Ah!
Yeah.
Come on out! You're not in trouble!
I'll show you trouble. What if you turned around right now? Yeah, just like that, actually. Thank you.
Try to reach the maintenance area. You can climb up from there. And if that doesn't work, you can use the footbridge to your right. Watch out for the float jets, unless you intend to get cooked. I would keep my head low.
Come out with your hands in the air!
Hey. Stalker motherfucker over here. You don't know shit. You don't know fuck. No one knows where I am.
Come out!
Not sure there's something for me to land on there.
Come on out!
No, because he would be directly under me. Unless there's like an access hatch.
A shooter patrols the footbridge.
You're only making it worse for yourself. Come out! Huh?
You're kind of locked that way. You keep turning around.
You're not in trouble.
I think someone would notice those combat drones exploding. Maybe the soccer propagandists just say that that's like
That would be all.
Yes, apparently. Well done. One problem remains.
And that is...
The Arasaka Netrunner. She has taken control of all the networks. You must get rid of her. We'll not be able to hijack the float otherwise. She hides in an unfinished apartment building, near to the second sniper's nest.
Okay, on my way.
Quick break to steal money. Yeah, like nothing.
Oh shit, not good.
Now, V, I have our attention. Pull out her link.
Boss fight time.
Not in a while. Time for a break. Fuck! Of course you're here!
I warned you. Distance. What's the distance? Stay away from his blade. He will slice you like fish. That's right. You leave me no choice. Beware, he will activate camouflage. Your cloak breaks in the light. That's right. You will not touch her. I will not let you. Finished. See now. Do not kill. This was his turn. その程度か。V, what is your status?
I managed to...
Oda, is he dead?
He's breathing. For now.
Yep.
Please, V, show him mercy. There should be nothing standing in your way now. We press forward.
Oh, that was actually really straightforward. First time I fought that, I had all kinds of problems. And now that I'm a bored out
Online and in
freak,
the system. Hanako's inside.
What is she doing?
Trying to call someone, I think.
Try to listen. Do not forget to disarm the alarms. I must be able to enter. なぜ止まったんだ?
危険だと警告されたの。小田とも連絡が取れないし、何か変だわ。
パレードを中止すれば、弱さを露呈したと思われる。
弱さ？誰の？あなたの？
俺たちだ。
私が参加したのは、あくまでもお父様を追悼するため。操り人形になるためじゃないわ。
この見せ物では、みんなに役割がある。美智子は文句を言ってないぞ。だが、お前が言うなら中止してもいい。全部やめだ。お前の安全が第一だからな。
兄さん、やり終えましょう。
ありがとう、花子。せっかくの式典だ。やり終えなければ悔いが残る。
Goro, all systems jammed. It's now or never.
お父様。
花子様。
あなたは
お許しを。どうか話だけでもお聞きください。三郎様は
父のことを口にしないで。
これが俺にできる最後のご奉仕なのです。三郎様の死について真実を明かすことは花子様、無礼を働きたくありません。しかし
He just drank there.
Ram!
Shit! Shit!
He shot her.
Well, now we're really fucked.
Knew we couldn't trust him. What happened to keeping him on his leash? We'd best delta the fuck out of here.
I'm using this as an anti-aircraft cannon. Obliteration.
You have no right to keep us here. On the ground, everyone.
How'd you just do?
This is a violation.
Don't want to know, man. Trust me. For your own good.
Yeah, sure. I get it. Forget I asked.
Alright. That Corporal Rat down. I mean, he's not really a Corporal Rat. He's a Corporal Goon.
B, are you secure?
Yeah, for now. Lost your fucking mind?
There's no time to
Cool. Let's, I don't know. For health regen?
We must meet.
Where are you?
An abandoned apartment block on Pine Street. Second floor. Number 303. Knock 4 times. Hurry.
I almost got trampled.
I look okay to you? We're about to go live.
Hey, I've seen her on the news.
3, 2, 1. This is Jillian Jordan of N54 News coming to you live from where a commemorative
No times and no more. I know that there's a, like, if you knock more than 4 times, he will literally shoot you through the door and you will die instantly. Right. Onwards rerun. My health went up slightly because I got a new level, that means a slight increase in cyberware capacity. That means a slight decrease in my fury chance. A slight increase in my health. As Edge Runner gives me that extra cyberware capacity, but every bit of that capacity I use decreases maximum health. Gives me a chance to enter fury every time I kill someone. Shroomy! Welcome to the channel. What brings you here? Oh, I don't have my, yeah. I don't have my thing up. I just noticed that. Going for 2.5 hours without the dono bar up.
Judy, so, you got a plan?
Damn right I do. Come over to mine tonight. Gonna lay the groundwork with Tom and Roxy. They're with us. Micah will be here too.
How'd you manage that?
Got something really big. Tell you everything tonight. Last thing, what do you like on your pizza?
Tofu.
Locust pepperoni, and lots of extra cheese.
Attaboy. So, I'll see you come evening?
Of course I'll be there.
Oh yeah, they got pizza. Yeah, what brings you to the channel? And I was looking for Cyberpunk game and I seen the nice VTuber. Aw, shucks. There's a High Priestess. I made, well, not entirely. I didn't make the art for this, but I did rig this myself.
Okay, come inside, quick. I feared they had caught you.
Right about now, Hanako is the most famous missing person in the world.
I am aware.
So every Arasaka soldier is on our trail.
You're right. Let us not waste any time. I offered her some tea.
You kidnap Hanako Arasaka and offer her a cup of fucking tea.
Yes, she respectfully declined. Tell her the truth about Yorinobu. No embellishment. And state your terms clearly. Perhaps to you, she will listen.
I don't know how VTubers work. I do. That's my job. Or one of them.
花子様、彼が例の人物です。どうか話を聞いてあげてください。
I was there that night at Konpeki Plaza. I saw Saburo Arasaka die. He wasn't poisoned. That's a lie your brother made up and spread.
Yeah, my friend drew this. I animated it.
You must be mad to think I will listen to such nonsense.
Mad? Got no idea, lady. Got a voice in my head, see? An engram. One of your personality constructs.
Engram?
Yeah. I stole the relic Yorinobu tried to peddle off on Netwatch. While I was making my escape, I got a bullet to the brain.
You custom make them?
Now,
well,
the
yeah.
damn thing's killing me.
Well, I don't make them from scratch. I don't draw, but I animate them from art other people give me.
Every word he speaks, if only you will help him with the relic. Hanako-sama.
I stream it sometimes when I have work to do.
Hear that? Go and check.
This place is about to get lit up.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Damn it!
On the ground, asshole! Don't move!
Oh, that was Smasher, I think. Thank you for the follow. How long is usually? It depends on how complex they are. The more complicated they are, like the more features and whatnot, the longer it takes. But also the more money I make. It also depends on how steadily I work, because you know sometimes I have other stuff, and so you know it gets in the way. Ballpark like a month, maybe?
Yes, get the fuck out of here.
But it can easily take more or less.
Forget him, guy's toast. Unless you want to wind up like him.
Nah, we gotta go back for this guy. I forget how we do that. There's a way to climb up.
Keep low and eyes 360. They're in the hallway.
There it is. Through here. I'm not being stealthy about this.
Approaching target! Understood!
Stream sometimes, yeah. Very rarely, but on some occasions I will draw something. It usually comes out scuffed, like incredibly scuffed, and it's just like a look at the horrific creature I have created type of deal.
The fuck you doing? You lost it? He's beyond any sort of help.
No, he ain't.
And bury you.
You know why he ain't? Because I'm a freaking unit. Also, we're doing a charity stream today. VTubers Summer Slam. We're raising money for Gamers Outreach. Okay. Which is a charity that
You should not have a return. You will die here with me.
Oh.
Thank me later. Need to find a way out now. Fast.
There are empty rooms to the right. It's our only chance.
Those beautiful type. Yeah.
And who is this enemy contact?
I need to get the last little bit of upgrades into this thing.
Unit down. Go, go, go!
I spend my money on Chinese takeout. Yeah, of course, man. don't donate beyond your means, certainly. But there are some fun. Actually, if you donate, I'll have to check what the amount is. But if you donate a certain amount, you'll get a scuffed piece of art from me. And if you donate more, I'll rig it. Oh
shit! Be careful. We must go different ways. Alone, we have a better chance.
But,
really? Think so? Then go.
Of course, no pressure.
Now.
Think they make these motels especially for royal fuck-ups like us?
Yes.
AC's busted, dirty needles under the mattress, shitters clogged. No, for real. Who fucking comes here to sleep? We're a couple miles outside Night City. Someone leaving town just keeps driving. Somebody going there sleeps in the damn city. What good's a motel in the middle of nowhere? I'll tell you who's...
Just two fucking losers. And I thought we were screwed when Goro kidnapped Hanako.
Mm-hmm. See? Decide to cross a corp, this is what happens. You think you just stepped in shit. Actually, you fell head first into a cesspit. Anyone knocks, blast the fucking door. No warning.
And if it's Goro?
Who are you kidding? Been
Never done it
24
before,
hours
so I don't
since
know
we
how to
split
check.
up. Complete radio silence.
Done what before?
Rest in peace, bastard.
Saw him yourself. Even without his implants, he was a good fighter. He'll pull through.
Doesn't matter how good you are in Night City. On your own, you're fucked. Hear that?
See the prices.
At this hour, in this place?
Oh. I mean, they're on my, the donation stuff. Like, those rewards, those are on my Twitter. I have somewhere here. Pull them up. Yeah, so we have a couple goals. But if you donate $5 for every dollar that's donated, I will do a push-up, sit-up, or squat. No limit. If you donate $5, for every $5 donated, I'll do an entry from my dream journal. $20 gets you a scuff drawing. 30 would get you a personalized voice recording, and then 50 would get you an animated scuff drawing.
Fuck. Just one? Finger on the trig, V.
But like, if you don't have the disposable income, you know, important to take care of yourself.
I have a message for V.
Don't touch that door.
Are you asleep? Time to wake up. I know you're in there. Are you asleep? Time to wake up.
Who's there? I said, who's there?
Want the whole motel to hear, or will you let me in?
I'm armed. Don't try anything.
Finally. Ugh. That on the wall, is that blood?
Well, it's not so much like a commission thing I do. It's just like a little promotional thing for the
Knock the last star off this dump.
for the charity thing. I don't do art commissions. I do rigging commissions, you know, serious ones.
So, You were saying, got a message?
Sitting right here. It'll start soon.
What'll start?
It's a doll.
Or a proxy.
I must make one thing clear. I still think you are mad, but...
Hanako. That you?
But I can fool myself no longer. I believe you.
Actually, if you want, I make people scuffed VTuber models, fully functional. But
any word from Goro?
if you pay a certain amount of channel points, that's one of the rewards you can
Takamura
get.
is in a secure location. That is all you need to know at this time.
How'd you find me?
How'd you find me?
Did you really think it would be enough to leave the city? Takamura mentioned he had placed a tracker on you. Yet even had he not, when Arasaka wishes to find someone, it finds them.
Porcelain bitch.
What happens now?
So now that you know and believe, what's next?
Yorinobu planted a Tanto in the corporation's very heart. I must act while the wound is fresh, and you will help me. You are living proof of his crime and treason.
You're gonna help me first.
Perhaps I did not speak clearly. We must act quickly.
Well, I'm pretty tight on time, too. Dying, in fact. My dead body would make for a pretty lame-ass witness.
I understand.
Want to know everything you know about Mikoshi.
Mikoshi? One of my father's flagship projects. A data fortress with servers situated on orbital stations all around Earth. Think of it as an archive of personality constructs, digitized psyches.
Try a prison.
A matter of perspective. In any case, that
Kinda
is
got
not
a
where
chuckle
you
out
will
of that
find
one.
salvation. Not without extensive knowledge of the relic and the construct creation procedure.
Track down your runaway. Hellman was hiding under Kang Tao's wing. We chatted. Think sooner or later the engram will completely consume me. Process can't be stopped.
A surprisingly deterministic conclusion for a man of science.
At the very least, I got my hands on the relic schematics. Got detailed information about its inner workings. Project tech documentation.
All useful. Even more so given that Hellman is still alive.
Yeah,
I
I
will
mean, I ain't
contact him
exactly
and
a
explain that one does not leave
massive
Arasaka by
operation
the back
here.
door.
Managed to make contact with Alt Cunningham.
The Cunningham?
The very same who invented Soul Killer. Using her modified version now.
That should be more than useful.
That's about the extent of what we've got. What now?
Let us meet in person. At Embers, in the city center. It is discreet. Just remember one thing. From now on, we both must exercise extreme caution.
Yeah. No, I get that.
Well, that's my job done.
Know what?
What?
Think I'd have rather had a wave of Saka elites barge in here.
Right. Because at least we've dealt with Sokka henchmen before. But this, it's something new.
Glad to see you get it. We've just landed on very thin ice. Crash landed.
V, the basilisk. It's ready. Would you like to drive it?
Sure. Be there soon.
Fuck, V. It is awesome.
So I hear.
What's up? Got a few more words about the porcelain cunt? Fuck!
Shit. Get ready. Fuck.
Oh. Johnny.
You ain't dying yet. I got you.
Johnny.
That smells the sea breeze. Get up. Pacific's beautiful this time of day.
Almost flatlined by that attack.
Almost.
Hey. Still breathing.
You're right. Hard to take my eyes off it. We in Pacifica? What's this building?
Old hotel, the Pistis Sophia. We're her sole guests right now. Wanted to show you something. Come on.
Saw the pseudo-endotrizine in your hand.
Can't very well function in this body without it, right? Got this strange impression your My toast self wanted to get rid of me. Actually put up a good fight.
Ugh. Did you want to pop the pill?
Lovely Scotty.
If I'd wanted full control, I'd have taken it already. Lots
Thank you for the
earlier.
follow. What brings you to the channel? Oh.
Okay. I believe you.
Thanks.
Sorry, Mom.
Climb
Thank
through
you.
the window. Can manage that, I think.
I worked on it myself. Didn't do the art. That was my friend.
You
But-
wanted to know why I brought you here. There's a
I did the
hidey hole
animations.
where I'm standing. Open it. Empty it.
It's gonna be a bunch of tequila.
These yours?
They were. Belong to you now.
The Mexican.
Huh. 50 years back. Mexican conflict.
When I was a young piss brain like you, I enlisted with a Corp army.
I
Was
would
in
love to do my
Mexico when I
monitor.
realized that no matter the conflict, Corps always win. Ordinary people.
I mean, that's the whole reason I learned how to animate or how to rig in Live 2D. Was because I did not have the money to order one of these. So I was like, huh, if I can teach myself, I can't teach myself how to do art, at least not to a degree that I would be satisfied with in a fast enough amount of time. But I was like, I can teach myself how to animate. I can teach myself how to rig. And then I only have to pay for the art. Cheaper. So I did.
Always lose.
And now sometimes I get paid to make models for other people.
Well, deserted first. Wound up here, locked in this room. Laid in bed, staring at the ceiling fan for a good month.
I wouldn't mind lying down right now. Watching a fan till the end of time.
It's why I brought you here. Wasting days, weeks. That's the step I want you to skip.
Why are you giving me these?
Imagine
You do this
we're
for a
deployed
living?
together,
Not.
fighting in a war.
It's.
side
No,
by
I don't
side.
get enough.
Would you take a bullet for me?
commissions? Dumb question.
Dumbass question.
Yes or no?
Yeah, sure.
I would. Yeah.
Tags belong to a man who
I don't make enough money off of commissions. Don't have enough to just do that. But so I have another part-time job. Still would like more money.
sacrificed his life for mine in Mexico. Been thinking about our predicament. Want to be clear. I will do
Ready?
you no
Yeah.
wrong. When the time comes, it'll be my life for yours. I'll agree to get wiped. Tags are proof of my promise.
I do the same for you.
Yeah. Thanks. You seriously considering Hanako's offer?
I can see you getting there. Do you like Cyberpunk? This is my second playthrough. I first played it on launch, like 1.0, or like 1.01, because I think I couldn't get to it immediately because of, you know, shit going on IRL. So I was thankfully booted up the game after the day one hotfix. But yeah, I love the game then. I like it even more now. I mean, obviously the story isn't quite as, you know, fresh and striking on the second go round, because I know what happens, but mechanics are better, less bugs. Environment has always been awesome.
Got a better
Yeah,
idea?
but yeah, like this game
Not
a hell of a
yet,
lot.
But I got a request.
Well,
Adam Smasher. Fucker who
You
got
play
the better
Witcher
of
as well? Yes,
Whatever
that
happens
is
to me, I want him zero gone,
one of
tossed
my
into the
favorite
wind
games
as
of all
mulch.
time. Witcher 3 Wild Hunt.
right. Understood.
And I want Rogue to be there with you. It's important to me, and it's just as important for her.
I get a sneaking suspicion that you might be Polish, despite your name being Scotty.
Not sure Rogue's a sentimental type.
Bitter bitch these days, said it yourself. And it has been a while. So I'll jog her memory myself. You'll drop the pills from Misty, and I'll steer the ship for a bit.
I'm not at all excited about this plan.
PD Projekt Red is a good studio, though. They
Just
make a
gonna
lot of
have
cool
a quick
stuff.
chat with Rogue about Smasher. Then I'm out. I promise.
Need to know exactly what you plan to do.
I'll tell Rogue the truth. See if she's willing to help.
Hey, Satan kicked me out of hell. Thought I'd swing by.
All I gotta do is mention Smasher. Serve him up on a platter. Muse over the old days. Easy.
Need to think it over.
Sure, thanks. This is important to me, V. Just get me to the afterlife and hop in the back seat for a bit, that's all.
Feeling better. Should get going.
Still feel a sharp something near your heart.
Doubt that's ever going away.
The hotel through the window.
The hotel Pistis Sophia. That right?
Mm-hmm. Good place to die.
Just not today.
Hell yeah.
Spare a veteran some change?
Here, all yours.
I saw good in you. God bless.
By the way, if you take that pack of gum over there, you will get 3 eddies. Did you model any character? No, this is an OC, an original character. I didn't. I mean, I had a lot of input on the design, you know, because I was the one it was being made for. But I'm not much of an artist, so I basically just. Why do I have this tactician equipped? Scrap this thing. Oh. Was it inspired by anyone in particular? Not that not like any one thing. There were a couple of things where I was like, yeah, let's, you know, let's do this. It's a lot of influence in this from like late 18s. MC was a lot of influence in this from like late 1800s, early 1900s monarchs. So I remember, I mean, it wasn't exactly a mood board. It was like just an amalgamation of pictures, which is basically a mood board. But you know, it wasn't presented in mood board format. But I turn it. I do not want to do that for a while. There were a lot of like Tsar Nicholas II was in there, Wilhelm II. Boris, Tsar Boris, Bulgaria. A lot of outfits like that. I like uniforms too. Wouldn't say I'm so much necessarily a sucker for them. I just think they look really cool. I have some upgrades to do on this. What is that emote? Yeah. That's a good one. That's so I'm alive at war. Very funny. I forgot he sends you the like grandpa who's learning how to use a smartphone selfie. Funny one. I'm going to take it from that emote that you are a you seem to be a man enjoyer. I said a man enjoyer. Concept of men.
A client wishes to free another man of his earthly possessions. More specifically, need you to swipe, carry Urudine's guitar. The job is simple.
My mod would really like that emote.
More until it touched. I'll be waiting.
Thievery. Oh yeah, yep. Don't think he's here at the moment though, so. Apartments.
Can't have bad luck all the time.
Save you some time. It's none of these.
How do you know?
Cause say what you will about Carey, but he knew guitars. And these are all hot trash.
Well, of course.
Well, well, have to appreciate the man's taste in both music and liquor. But what I don't get, I mean, why the fixation on Carey?
Anything? Alright, ooh. Auction.
Well, well, well. Piss poor acoustics, that place. Lighting came a close second. Grub was the worst. Of course, the chicks made up for that. Best pussy I ever ate.
Johnny.
Better look around.
Weird. Don't remember this one.
Must be all that vodka you sponged up over the years.
Let's get one thing straight. I never touched vodka. Bourbon, whiskey, and tequila. That was my crowd.
Okay. Let's be professional about this, alright? Typical Johnny. Don't have a cyber deck, so stealth
Client
this.
wishes to free another man of his earthly possessions. More specifically, need you to swipe, carry Urudine's guitar. The job is simple, the reward high. More until it touched. I'll be waiting.
Have a great stream. Alright, thanks for popping by. Catch you again later, maybe.
Can't have bad luck all the time.
Save you some time. It's none of these.
How do you know?
'Cause say what you will about Carey, but he knew guitars. And these are all hot trash.
Well, of course.
Well, well, I have to appreciate the man's taste in both music and liquor. But what I don't get, I mean, why the fixation on Carey? Huh, I'll never forget this. Line was longer than from here to Plymouth Rock. After party lasted 2 nights straight.
And ended in the drunk tank? Well, well, well.
Piss poor acoustics, that place. Lighting came a close second. Grub was the worst. Of course, the chicks made up for that. Best pussy I ever ate. Hey, look here. Dude made a shrine to the band. Well, half shrine, half vault, more like. Has a numeric keypad. So code's a string of digits. Man, I don't know. Maybe 69, 69, 69?
Or maybe not.
Weird. Don't remember this one.
Must be all that vodka you sponged up over the years.
Let's get one thing straight. I never touched vodka. Bourbon, whiskey, and tequila. That was my crowd.
Huh. Interesting.
Fuck, Carey's an old geezer now. When was this still taken?
Not long ago. Look, the date.
The date. That's it. The fucking code to the safe room. Hooey, see that? Still got it.
2065. Like, right. Time.
Fire my daughter, my little girl? Every Eddie.
Ash. How are you? You know what? I was just talking about something you might like. What? No, there's a scroll up a little bit in chat. There's an emote. Good. I'm doing pretty good. We're doing the charity stream today. Slow so far though. Yeah. That little gremlin guy just attached directly to a man's chat. Wow.
I can truly count on you, V. The guitar is in the right hands, securely now. Closing this contract and transferring your compensation.
No real. No real. I suppose since you're here, I should go over the stuff, the stream. Something else relevant? I don't. I had something in my brain. I forgot it. Oh, wait, no. That. Um. Sorry. Just so right. Today is the SummerSlam. We're raising some funds for that. So, we got a couple goals, a couple incentives. So for totals, at $50, we chat will pick the next stream game. Why am I covered in blood? Presumably I just pressed the wrong button, but you know, it's fine. Happens. At $100, I'll do another dating sim stream, like I've done before. At $200, I'll do another art stream. At $300, viewer's choice. At $500, which is a stretch goal, I'll do a model painting stream, like tabletop models, Warhammer minis probably, with hand cam. Although that is going to require quite a bit of setup. For individual incentives, like for every $5 donation, or for every dollar donated, I'll do one push-up, squat, etc. If you donate $5, I'll read something from my dream journal. $20, we'll get a scuffed piece of art. $30 a personalized voice recording, and $50 a scuffed piece of art plus rigging for that said art. So yeah, there's some cool stuff to be had. We're not gonna do that. No. Speaking of art, actually, how's art been going for you, Ash? Do this one and then go that way. I have misplaced the drawing, Tef. No. No. Oh. Got landmines. Right. Dude, I was putting on my clothes earlier, as one does. But like these jeans are way tighter than they were when I got them. That just means the workouts are going well. Put clothes on? Why? I always put clothes on. I don't like, sitting on things without shorts on. Should I be say so? At least a little bit. You know, I don't think it's illicitly against the TOS, but sorry, Reese's. You'll be fine, you're her type. Dark. Oh, I know this. This is Skippy.
New fingerprints detected.
The fuck?
Increasing volume by 33%. New fingerprints detected.
What the hell are you?
User inquiry. Technical specifications. HJKE11 smart gun with built-in AI. Experimental model. Name. Skippy.
Guy by the dumpster. That your owner?
Checking memory. Resources available. 100%. All files removed manually. Possible cause. Theft. Original owner. No data. Suggested solution. None.
I got one. I'll take it.
Processing request. No objections found.
Still got all your functions?
Running system diagnostics. Testing will take approximately 47 seconds. Bum, bum, be-dum, bum, bum.
What are you doing?
I'm making the wait more pleasant with a soothing melody. Bum, bum, be-dum, bum, bum, be-dum, Test successfully completed. The program's Skippy version
Was that Disturbia?
0.01 alpha is running correctly.
Alright, so what can you do? Besides talk my ear off.
Primary feature, automated targeting. In case of critical threat to user, autonomous shooting capabilities. Please choose one of two operating modes. First mode, puppy-loving pacifist. I will aim at the enemy's lower extremities. Second mode, stone-cold killer. I will aim exclusively at the head.
Guess I'll go with puppy-loving pacifist.
Adjusting settings. Bum bum be dum bum bum be dum bum.
Ugh.
Selected mode, puppy-loving pacifist. Enjoy permanently crippling your enemies.
Can this be used without a smart? Well, it's iconic.
Reason for firing, unknown.
Oh, it can lock without a... That's pretty cool. I am kind of curious what you were going to say, that you are censoring yourself with say-so-ness. I imagine it was something along the lines of something, take your clothes off, but it's I'm not spec for this at all.
Appreciate it, brother.
Cat face. Something about a deep fryer there. Think about putting a guy in one. New job, violent. What do you want? Last time I got invited to a no-tell motel, it was that corpo lady who wanted to smash.
Put some fucking life into it!
¡Este es el team! ¡Huevo, carajo! Esto te pasa por meterte con los dinos.
That's a cool trench coat, dude. Well, that was that. Enough punching solves most problems. Wait, Ash, do you have any idea where your tablet might be? Or has it just whoopsied?
Good day, V. There is a man who must meet justice. This is a personal matter. I'll pay extra. More info.
Captain Coke.
I'm counting on you, V.
Gun for hire. Time for forgiveness, time for revenge, time for turning the other cheek, and time for crushing your enemies like the roaches they are. In the words of the prophet Jeremiah, cursed is he who keeps their sword from bloodshed. And you're to eliminate is Caburo Bayre. He's an old timer. He used to be a solo, killed my friends, people like brothers and sisters to me. All hell broke loose in the city, fled to the east coast. Have you been getting more ideas, though? It's a filthy dive, Valentino's hangout. No unnecessary attention.
¿Por qué chingados metes las pinches narices donde no te llaman? Vico, what's shaking, brother? Why the long faceplate?
This has not grown. Okay, if I can sneak back there, there's a door there. You know what I can do? I can leave, go back, kill him, then leave, finish the job, go back, kill everybody inside, steal everything. Missed step. It's not ground. We gotta get that list up there. Oh. Actually, since I was thinking of the list, and you mentioned that the accent probably must have listed. I saw an ad the other day, right? I was listening to music, the ad came up. It was for a pain center in Texas. And they had a bull rider on there from Fort Worth. I don't expect you to know where Fort Worth is, but big cattle town. It's really a city. It's kind of merged into Dallas. It's a whole thing. Anyway, So, the lab for the pain center, right? They got like special pain management therapies and whatnot, and whatever. But this guy got run over by a bull, and he was like, ever since I was run over by a bull, the pain has been really irritating. I'm just like, yeah, dude. Here. How heavy are rodeo bulls? On average, yeah, that's a ton, a literal ton of beef. And he's like, the pain has been real irritating. You don't say.
¿Por qué chingados metes las pinches narices donde no te llaman?
Ugh.
Get that bump, bitch!
Right.
¡Ven aquí, carajo! Ah. Ah.
Oh.
Oh.
I've reached the max level in any skill, probably solo. And CPD is throwing 900 flashbangs at this guy.
I already see Karubo in the fiery jaws of hell. I hear his piercing screams. I smell the sinner's burning flesh. In other words, my heart is full of joy. Contract closed.
No, no need for police. You don't see anything. Yeah. I had to do something to that list of yours. Like, tantalizingly close. Tantalizingly, I say. Bathroom. Hey, Pilar. That's a guy from Edge Runners. It's called Bourbon Lime Dark Chocolate Gold Flake. I mean, I wouldn't put the gold flakes on it. That's just for decoration, but might have to try some of those. Right. Oh, and side job after side job. Scanner after scanner.
All right, you got it. I got it. He got me pinned!
Oh, it's down. Go down for this one.
Órale, quiero pastilla.
Sorry, man, what was that?
I'm under fire.
Hey, Ash. Something I learned the other day was watching some Cyberpunk YouTube content. There is a gun in this video game that there's a gun in this video game that uploads people's souls to hell. Well, not quite hell. Can you use it on me? It creates a soul engram and then uploads that soul engram to beyond the black wall. And the black wall is keeping the rest of the net safe from a bunch of rogue AIs that are hell-bent on destroying humanity.
Fuck you looking at? Nothing to see here. Move along.
What's going on here?
This your first day in Night City? What's it fucking look like?
Can I use it on you? No. No, Ash. I will not use it on you.
Get out of here, pissant!
So it's not going to be a warm place. It's not going to be warm.
Leave him alone.
Why not, though?
See this badge? That means I can do whatever the fuck I want.
Detective fucking
Rise and shine, Corpo Swine.
Why not, though?
Shit. Well, if it wasn't for you, I'd be... Well, thank you. Were you sent by the company?
Wrong answer.
Then, hold on. What do you want from me?
Truth, what did they want from you?
The truth. What do they want from you?
have no idea. They said something about some slut and a virtue.
Something about some slut and a
What
virgin.
I had to do with it. They started beating on me so hard, I thought I'd die. This city's really going down the drain. For the police to do this in plain sight for no reason.
Go on. Get out of here.
But I don't understand. Just like that. For nothing in return.
Nothing.
I don't believe you. You saved me just like that because you felt like it?
Don't measure others by your own yardstick, prick.
That's because your yardstick's pretty small, you know what I'm saying? Ha ha. Ha ha. Made a joke about his penor.
My lawyer's gonna go data crash on your ass. You hear me? He'll run you out of biz.
Would you be so kind as to give me your lawyer's contact information?
Fuck you, Cirque Brain!
Thank you. Processing data now. Please wait.
Hey, Del.
Hello, sir or madam. How can I be of service?
What's got into you, Del? Don't recognize me? You sent me a message saying I should come in about the accident.
You are currently speaking to a Delamain network subroutine. Alas, my operational capabilities are limited. Could you please
Why do you
clearly
want me to
recite your
upload
incident
you to
report
hell?
number?
That's how they find you.
Who?
77-011-01096.
Incident report on file. Confirmed.
96 at the end. It's a public enemy. Government target.
Cold.
Your identity has been established. Mr. Hans Jonas, what phrase would best describe your experience of incident number 771111101096?
Actually a little heartbroken about my damaged ride, but I'd rather talk to the real Delamain if I can.
V, my apologies if the receptionist was a bother. I'm preoccupied with the crisis that is ongoing, and I simply cannot oversee everything. I've taken the liberty of
Quite warm
transferring the
here.
settlement to your account to compensate for the damage done.
Special treatment.
Would you mind if we spoke elsewhere?
Sure, let's talk.
Then please follow the drone. I'm fully aware customer service is less than satisfactory at the moment. Perhaps a guided tour will prove some form of compensation. This corridor links the shop to the office. And here is where the magic happens. The shop is fully automated. I'm pondering broadening my portfolio to include repair services. Alas, the shop is currently overwhelmed with work.
Think I know why.
I'm still looking into the cause of the Delamain network vehicle failures. My working hypothesis is an advanced virus. I must resolve the situation quickly. This sudden rise in incidents is proving costly, aside from drawing unwanted attention to the company. The control room. I feel honored to have you here. Rather surprisingly.
Control rooms are for Ganics. What good is it to you?
There was a time this facility was human operated. I simply inherited their infrastructure.
All these lights, what are they for?
That's what I wish to discuss with you. A green light denotes a vehicle with which I am in contact. As you can see, that is no longer the case for some vehicles. Those are the red lights.
Repair drones can't take care of this?
This time, I fear, human intervention is required. I'm aware you offer a broad range of services and are unusually discreet. Thus, I'd like you to assist me in recovering my missing vehicles.
I'll help.
Okay, sure. I'll go after you, missing wheels.
I'm pleased to hear it. I shall send you the coordinates of their last known locations. You must simply deactivate each. I'll then re-establish the link and return them to my garage.
See what I can do.
Delamain vehicles are exceptionally secure. Be sure to have a scanner with decryption capability on your person.
Gosh. Re-establish contact between Delamain and his divergent forms. Sure. Let's go do that. What's going on here? Arasaka wants some? Clapped his head into mush. But you see that guy just sliding across the ground? Huh. They were not too happy about my being alive. No. Please go in the stash. They sent a pretty well-rounded, solid squad of guys, but just not enough of them, not nearly enough of them. Oh yeah, this might have some art idea relevance. I think I've told you about this before, but you may have forgotten, or it might, you know, reignite something, so worth bringing up again. Ash, do you know what
One of my missing vehicles
flavor of...
where you are now.
Thanks. Try to find it.
Do you know what my the flavor of protein powder I consume is? Mallow, yeah, s'mores flavored.
What is?
Yes.
All of it. The city, the bustle, the crowds. It's overwhelming.
Well, so let's get you back to safety. The garage.
By driving through the streets.
Well, yeah, Afraid so.
Fine. Take me there. Just get me out of here. Let me know when I'm safe. You're welcome in, but do take it slow. And try not to hit anything.
Oh well. Yep, s'mores flavored protein powder. I often joke that with Mal, that I am eating her family members, which she enjoys. She enjoys that I am consuming her marshmallow kid.
Slow down!
So I want to go fast. Keep it under, say, 50 miles an hour. But I suppose if you had that at the ready, any ideas related to that have already been implemented. Got a new one roll. Hey, one's better than none. Little jobs and whatnot to do. I punched a cyborg ninja unconscious earlier in this stream. Also, at the start of stream, I was playing Lego The Hobbit. Which I stopped because, I don't know. I thought it would be like a fun little like thing to do, but just didn't have the same same magic as the like Lego Indiana Jones, Lego Star Wars that I remember.
Finally. Oh, I shan't be alone here.
See? It wasn't so bad.
It was horrifying. But still, I thank you. Sincerest thanks for your assistance, V. I've taken the liberty to send you a share of your fee.
Got a new point. Point. Thing is, if we're only giving you ideas one at a time, then gotta give you a lot of them. We gotta do something that gives you a lot at once. I've told you my overarching plan for this, right?
Vista del Rey's own Romeo and Juliet. You know that story. This one's not so different. Martha is in a coma at the hospital. Her father wants Gustavo to pay. And to V, demand quick payment. Details attached.
the ideal thing is that I get your art list to a size it's never been, and then I try and starve you for art ideas as much as I can. Well, at least not specifically throwing you anything, because I know that the way I just exist is worthy of art. And then I want to starve you out, see how long it takes you to get that list out. Rules that appear. Cool. These rules are meant to protect us. Young disregard them. They believe they're special. Leave the same. Now sleeps in a coma after taking a bullet to the head. Girl turned from her own father, Nolan, to side with the enemy. Trying to be say-so, you're not making it easy.
Don't make trouble.
The only reason you're alive is because I know your pops. You understand?
In what way am I making things hard? Yeah.
Gotta see Gustavo.
Who? Think you got the wrong address.
Gotta see Gustavo.
Who?
I give you to Santa Muerte.
Oh. It's Gustavo. As much as I would like to, somebody say so, that's funny word. I like your funny words, Magic Man. Is that what goes through your head anytime I start saying nerd shit? Like when I started talking about how start talking about economics or whatever. How do I find it? That's what I assumed. I assumed you were like, ah, he's so nerdy. Sometimes sometimes you say something and I know you're thinking sometimes I say something and then you say something in response and I know you're thinking to yourself, how can one man be so base?
Those who exact justice do so on behalf of our Lord.
How do you keep reading my thoughts?
I know this isn't always easy. And that's why I applaud your decision today.
Very easy to read.
Contract closed.
Trying to get scary. Hangtail motherfuckers. Free. I need to find a new book to read. I mean, I have plenty on my shelves. I just need to actually pick one. I also need to put in more shelves. On my last house, I had a shelving unit built into the wall, which helped a lot with, you know, keeping my stuff all organized. Now, I have no such thing. So I need to put in more actual shelves. Some in the garage. I was looking through my garage the other day because we moved. The movers just kind of shoved everything wherever. So I don't know. I don't know where my bars are. I know where one of my weightlifting bars is, but that one's shorter, so I can only use it for deadlifts. Doesn't fit well with my bench, but that doesn't really matter too much either because I can't find my bench. Well, I can find the bench, but it's designed to be like, you know, you can take it apart for easy storage. So there's like the actual thing you know put your back on, and then there's the bits that actually hold the weight. I cannot find them. I found one of them, but I need both of them. So now I'm trying to search the entire garage, see where this. What the hell was that? That was a very strange noise. Anyway, I need to get some water. I'll be back in just a moment. Have it turned. What did we play last SummerSlam? I think it was Elden Ring during last year's SummerSlam. Yeah, Elden Ring. Elden Ring during the last SummerSlam, and then the first one I did, it was Tomb Raider. I forget which Tomb Raider. They blend together a bit. Okay, Ash, we're about to enter a place called Dicky Twister. So, I assume you're going to want to pay attention to the screen. Oh, yeah.
Going somewhere? We paid to go in. Except I'm here to fix your sound system. Those built-in subwoofers are shaking down the joint. You're not on the list. Hey, if you really want, call your boss and ask. But I'm punching the meter now. So just remember, time's Eddie's. Fine, whatever. In you go.
Hey! Show your Uncle Carlos some skin!
Hemorrhoids.
That on purpose? And I'm like, hello? Where'd you think you're going? If it's a hole you want, pick your nose. Don't even get me started.
Ah. All right. You know, it's a way I can ensure there's no civilian collateral damage. Just punch everybody.
Tear the sucker to shreds! Nah, you're all good. Don't you worry your pretty little heads. Sorry to disturb your evening. I know you probably had something else in mind for the night, but raid. Make new plans. Feel the compromising material from within Dicky Twister. It's a little on the nose, don't you think? Dicky Twister. There's... Huh. That'd be,
Got the files from the Dicky Twister. I rejoice, and so should you. For the contract has been closed, and your compensation is on its way. Amen.
No, there was not a man. There were several men in there. Haha. I've done the comedy. Let's get me... It's all just mods for the same vehicle.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about! Ah!
What? Let's get out of the car. Get out of the car, we can settle this.
I'm hit! Santa Muerte's chosen me!
Beat up my car. With a Prada. What a durable one. But now we go to violence. This mission is literally called violence. Hey Ash. If you know how well I'm reading you is spooking you out, is there anything that would make you less spooked? I'm not gonna do it, but you know, it'd be nice to have that on my radar. Doesn't feel like I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. Don't know, you spooked me a lot. This is entirely unrelated. Not quite sure why I'm thinking of this, but a little while ago, I was hanging out in Mallow's stream. And she often streams with other people, so I made a verbal jab at her co-host, and he responded, "It's like joke's on you. I just do this for attention, you know. By you insulting me, you're giving me what I want." And then I was just like, "Joke's on you. You're a brat. Big flex, dude. Wow.
Started to think you wouldn't show.
Shouldn't have, to be honest.
Why not?
Normally only work with...
This is Grimes. Like, I don't mean, like, this character is a lot like Grimes. I mean, Grimes, the person, did the voice acting for this lady.
Fixers. Clients that avoid him tend to be bad news.
I just care about my privacy.
Everyone wants their privacy.
Maybe, but not as much as me.
Fuck me. It's you.
It's me, Lizzie Wizzy. Sit, please. Let's talk.
Okay, so what's this about?
Does she have, like, elf ears?
I think
She
you can
does.
guess. I'm in trouble.
Yeah, well, what kind of trouble?
And what kind?
You got heels built into your feet. I mean,
Good.
there's a joint there. You can probably hot swap them.
Been a rough year. Creative block. Can't even say the last time I made anything worth listening to. And to make things worse, I fell in love.
I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry.
And why's that?
Sooner or later, love will only let you down.
Guess it'll be sooner.
So, we talking a man, a woman?
Oh shit, these hands. Sometimes seems like I just brush something and sparks fly. Anyway, a man. His name's Liam. Liam Northam. Been together a few months, but I think he's cheating on me.
Okay. Why the suspicion?
It's so cliched, it's embarrassing. Whispered phone calls in the bathroom, strange receipts, secret meetings in the middle of the night.
Any specific event come to mind?
My mind, that's a touchy subject.
Why?
Don't know each other well enough for that, V.
You confront him?
Talk to him at all? Tell him to his face?
You're adorable. Imagine this. We're never alone. Not really. Always surrounded by assistants, PR reps, makeup artists. I stop smiling at him for 1 millisecond, it'll be all over every scream sheet in this town.
Understood.
No, you don't understand. Not until you've lived it. Millions of eyes trained on you constantly. It can be beautiful and terrifying.
Anyway, who's he?
Liam Northam. Nah, don't know him. Tell me about him.
40-ish, sensitive, guy who never wanted for anything. You know the type.
Heard they exist. How'd you meet?
He's my manager. I know how it sounds. I never meant to. He's not even my type, but...
But...
Your body can be chrome, but the heart never changes. It wants what it wants.
Actually, I have a second heart, and that's chrome.
So what's my role here? What do you want?
Proof. And then I'll end things. For good. Liam goes to Riot all the time. Think he meets someone there. I want to know who. You'll find out for me?
Not so fast. The scratch?
You'll get it.
Sure hope so. Question is, how much?
God, how mundane. No idea. Scads and scads of scratch. You happy?
Mm-hmm. You know, for us mere mortals, the mundane matters. Sometimes means the difference between life and death.
Don't lecture me. You want the job or not?
Alright, I'll do it.
You can count on me.
Perfect. Remember, I want specifics. Details. Recordings or pics if you can.
Sure. Keep it in mind.
Good. Now go.
I'm gonna go to Judy's apartment. Ash, we're gonna storm a brothel. Yippee! Alright. Wait. Gotta wait. Gotta wait. Professional, you got a professional.
Hey, V. Come on in. Pizza's getting cold.
You made it. Good. Grab a seat. This is Roxanne. She's worked at Clouds longer than any of us.
Hello.
Hey, nice to meet you.
When I heard what you pulled at Clouds, shit, I so regretted I was off that day.
Just eat the free pizza and then we're out of here, okay?
How are you?
Okay, I guess, but, you know, sad as hell.
Feeling better? You look better.
I'm on autopilot.
I like the way her hair jiggles when she shakes her head. The little
Sound
like,
method.
thing at the bottom.
You'll never get rid of the stench of the corpse. You drop a lot of them, don't you? What's your secret?
Suddenly comes naturally to you, doesn't it?
Yeah, odd, given how much work I gotta put into it.
Done saying hello to each other? Revolution won't plan itself. I modified the behavioral chip. It can equip any doll with a motor reflex system. In other words, make the doll move and fight like a Prime-tier solo.
Fascinating, isn't it? What one can learn while tuning fake orgasms for the Moxes.
Mind stepping outside? Can't smoke in here.
You'll air it out later. Fine, I'll sit by the window.
The body will react as if executing a well-trained series of movements. Already tested it out on Tom. Chip's impulses supplant any natural reflexes, so it'll make users feel like they're experiencing cyberpsychosis.
But it's basically the same as when we activate ourselves for a client.
Have any
Tech that's all pros and no cons, I don't buy it. Side effects. Spill them.
Combat mode auto-initiates when a threat is present, and there's no way to stop it. Can't find a workaround.
And that's it.
I don't know. Only way to determine that would be through months of testing on a range of subjects.
There's an ethical side, too. You could murder someone and not remember a thing.
Solo skills don't lie in just executing movements. There's split-second processes that happen. Logistics, decision-making, result of years of practice. Doubt your chip's capable of compensating for that.
You're probably right. But I don't see another way. Alternative's intensive training, but we don't have time for that.
All right. Gotta see it to believe it.
Finally, someone said it.
Tom?
She's not even sitting by the window.
Pulled that sequence from a kung fu training virtue.
Gotta admit, not bad.
Yeah, for the market square in Kabuki. Before we start talking serious biz, gonna need to see serious action.
You just saw him.
I saw a bar trick. I want to see a fight. Got an expert in causing bodily harm among us. I want to see how Tommy handles him.
V? Just don't mess up my digs, okay? I like it here.
It's on now.
What the?
Everything chill? You okay?
Look at me go! You see that? Woo! Gotta do some cardio.
Okay, okay. That probably sells it. The chip works.
It works.
Let's get to it then. You've got an elite force of 3 muscleheads and a techie. What now?
Guards and tiger
Don't forget
claws
about
in
the
and
one
around,
asshole.
Overpower, take down, disarm, escort them out. Clouds will be ours. Bosses, we'll give an ultimatum. A cut of the proceeds in exchange for never showing their faces at the club again. And having no say in how the club's managed.
That's what I thought. A half-baked, insane plan. You can't see more than an inch ahead of you.
I'm a
Taking
flatliner
out
at the end of
security
this.
there won't solve anything. Claws will just send more. Hiromi Sato is the man you gotta get to.
Who's he?
Hiromi Sato. Who's that?
Cloud's real boss. He rarely shows, but you can't so
I
much
thought
as
you
sneeze
were
without him
Cloud's
finding
real
out.
boss.
Claws trust him, respect his opinion. He is one of them. We can try to convince him, but it's doubtful. We stand a better chance by injecting him with a dose of fear.
Where do we find this Hiromi?
At his apartment, H8 Mega Tower, topmost floor. It's a penthouse. Almost never steps outside its glass walls. But I'll figure out a way to get us inside.
Yeah, plan just might work. Maiko, I take it you're on board too.
Wouldn't be wasting my time here if I wasn't.
So how about it, V, Tom, Roxy? Made up your minds?
I need to think about it. Never wasted anyone before, you know.
I'm with it all the way.
V?
Don't tell me you're seriously considering this. Sticking our precious necks out for a bunch of whores?
Count
We
me
get to waste tigers. It's
Already
money.
said I'd help, didn't I?
Thanks, V.
Save the gratitude for later, please. I'll set up the meet with Hiromi. And
Why does she have
I need a couple
Adidas
days.
stripes on her legs?
Have fun. Toodaloo.
Michael, hold up. Give us a lift.
Only if you don't talk to me. I feel a migraine coming on.
Oh, shit. I'm scared, V. Speaking of gratitude, stuff I'm asking you to do, well, usually comes with a price tag, I know. You want to help, I get that. But I'm more than happy to pay your fee in full. Feels like it's only right.
All right. Thanks. Nice of you to think of that.
Don't mention it. V, everything okay? V, you don't...
Okay. Okay, I'm better. Fine.
What the hell, V? You, like, sick?
Remember the heist Evelyn hired us for? The relic I was gonna collect.
Couldn't forget that in a million years.
That biochip. Well, long story short, it had Johnny Silverhand's mind on it. An engram of it that's overriding my mind.
You being serious?
Truly wish I wasn't.
Fuck. Anything at all you can do?
One can hope.
It's late. You're tired. You can crash on my couch if you want.
Sounds great. Thanks.
Don't worry about it. Make yourself at home.
Be a friend.
Ah, shit!
Let's stand up. Let's stand up. Sleepyhead. Watch some breakfast. She did.
Huh. Interesting.
Place looks like a fucking antique museum.
Then I guess you should feel right at home.
Chick's got taste.
That all you have to say?
And she's nice. 6 out of 10.
Damn it, I thought we were about to... Oh, we were about to storm the place. I realized there was another talking quest in the way. We got dinner soon. So many things to do. Oh, by the way, Ash, something I found out earlier. Did you know that, like, you can just walk into the afterlife and talk to Rogue whenever? She'll sass you for a lot of the dialogue options, though. Well, now. Carrying. Somewhere I picked up a corset with roses on it. I don't think it's gonna fit this V's look. Not my style. Anyway, yeah. I think I'm gonna call it here for now. Thank y'all for stopping by. Next stream is going to be on Friday. Hope to see y'all then. We'll be continuing the SummerSlam. Should be some fun. I like to stay up to date with like to do stuff I post the occasionally, etc. etc. You can find on my social media there. You can find the same and more on my Discord there, including stream updates, random thoughts about my head, special events when they happen. I catch up on VODs, watching the edited content I produce every now and again. YouTube videos, YouTube channels right there. And of course, there's always Old Faithful. Drop a follow here, get notified when I go live next. Let's look for a... Yeah. No suitable targets, I think. Anyway, that's gonna be it for me today. Next stream's gonna be Friday. Hope to see you then. Anyway, until then, that's gonna be it for my time. Bye bye.